I'd wager these artifacts are worth more than a few septums.
I know, my lady. I just needed to see him outside the call, away from all of the politics.
I'm serious. If Erica knew about us, he'd force you
Such
to
simple people reveling over simple
There is a
things.
wealth of
Where
knowledge
else
in
can you
these
go?
days.
Imagine
By
the
And
millions
so
of
much
tribes.
better suited for somewhere else.
Learn a trade.
Anywhere else, honestly.
Or discover long
That's
lost
the thing
secrets
from
of the
stories.
past.
Most impressive,
This
I
is
must
quite
say.
the collection.
Such a fantastic temple of tribute to great adventure.
I know, I won't touch it.
It's really a wonder to see so many items of interest in one place.
I could just get lost in this place for days.
Some of these relics are quite admirable, I must say.
Hello, hello, hello. Beckett, X-Play, Codeman, that guy, Martin. The massive red square is me. Oh, okay. Actually.
Now I'd love to have a home that
Hold.
like that painting in the hallway.
Karavi, the bard. Hello. Elementus, hello.
The Nords call this architecture.
Beat you to it, Codeman. Got it ready.
Shoot it to the museum.
I mean, it's not a special hat, but it's my special hat. So, I think we're going to count it. I'm thinking about changing your username to Noctis. I mean, Elementus is a pretty cool name. But hey, you do you, man. Well, today, as the title says, we're going to get our hands on the final relic. How many relics are actually left? One. The ancient Falmer sword. Favorite element is shadow darkness. It's pretty cool. I got candy in my mouth. It's a gummy. I like to let them just sort of dissolve rather than chew through them. But yeah, we're going to have to delve into many a Falmer place. Trying to get our hands on this final relic. There's no like concrete way to make them spawn the lore masters. It's just kind of random. Internet Bill, hello. Nice 4 o'clock stream. Favorite juice, mine is orange. Mine is apple. Another Falmer grind? Yeah, but specifically we're looking for lore masters. At least with the last stream, the shaman, you know, we could be sure that they would spawn in Liar's Retreat over and over again, so we could effectively grind them. But yeah, with the lore masters, though, it's just so random. Got an ad, might need you to repeat answer to my question. Oh, it's apple juice. Apple juice. Hey, that's not 2 for 4. That's some fucking bitch. Oh well. Apple juice is my favorite juice. Apparently I'm signed into this as me rather than 2 for 4, so that explains why I couldn't do the poll the other day. I had to switch it to the other thing. I am ready to grind some lore masters, yeah. So ready. I feel like I want to check out Liar's Retreat, but all the times we were there, we didn't see a single one. Well, let me just think about places I want on rotation. No, the Falmer staffs we already got. We got that last time, Jackson. Also, hello. Today it's the ancient Falmer sword. Now it's time for a 24-hour stream. Maybe. If we don't get that staff. Well, I think we should get to it. Goodbye. Okay. Yeah, I think Lost Echo Cave is probably a good one to check because it's quick. Liar's Retreat's probably a good one. Tovald's is probably a good one. Gloomreach, I think, is probably okay. It's a good choice. Rosa, hello. Family friend and I are watching. Well, hello to you and your family friend. So the stream will go on no matter how long until you get the sword. That's what I'd like to do. Okay, I think we need to give it 30 days before we do anything, just in case. Just in case things need to respawn. Ganzia, hello. Been a minute. My usual go-to for Ancient Falmer stuff is the place at the end of the Adventurers Guild stuff. Do you mean like the Temple of the Venerable Ones? Because you can't get in there. Unless you're thinking of somewhere else. Adam, hello. Isn't when enemies respawn with gear they had when they first killed them? I don't think so. It's never this big climactic item. It's always like Falmer staff. Yeah, exactly. How many artifacts got left? 1. The Ancient Falmer Sword. You just jump 30 days? How? I installed a mod last stream that lets me skip 31 days. Or it lets you to wait up to 31 days at a time. I did it so that Liar's Retreat would respawn faster. An ice cave. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. There's that place where you have to use the Staff of the Snow Prince to get into, and I can't remember for the life of me where that was. But yeah, let's do it. I think to start, we're going to head to Lost Echo Cave. This one's nice and quick. Got my drink. It's a Rockstar whipped strawberry, which is kind of hilarious because one of the first ingredients is apple juice. In fact, and then purple carrot juice. There's no strawberry juice anywhere in this goddamn thing. So really it's whipped carrot and apple. Are you 100% sure that this is the last relic? I'm like 99% sure. You were here last stream, couldn't say anything because I was busy. Been a busy month, cut a long, kind of depressing story short. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Ganzia. I hope things get better for you. False advertising? What? One from Pokemon with the sick theme, and one from Ocarina of Time with wind and wolves. What? Okay. Oh yeah, and we're back in our prime fisting form, which you just love to see. Okay, this place hasn't actually respawned yet. I wonder if the CC quest breaks it, so... Oh, nope, it's fine. Warmonger, you've got a staff, but I don't need it. What I need is lore masters. Not whatever you chodes want to give me. Ice cave. Oh, I think he's talking about something in here. Some kind of Falmer ice cave. Oh, you're talking about the Temple of the Venerable Ones now that I'm thinking about it. This is where What's-His-Face's stuff was. Whose name I can't remember. Hey. You be nice to my friend. I need, like, better headphones, or... I have, like, a headphone extender, but it sucks. Like, I need to, like, rotate it around. Like, I'm doing it right now just so I can make sure I'm hearing everything in both ears. Like, bruh. I would just like some things that work, please. How rare are the lore masters anyway? Pretty rare, unfortunately. They spawn in places of shaman, I'm pretty sure. The list that I saw adds them to the list of shaman. And the shaman are the ones with hair, so... I mean, they're already pretty damn rare as it is, and now they're just even more rare. Where did you get ancient Nord daggers? Fished some of them up, I had to spawn the other ones in, because something went messy with the fishing lists. Final relic will be Falmergeddon. Yep, it really, really will, unfortunately. Not even a Falmergeddon we can, like, tweak to our advantage, but a shitty one that sucks. Like the Falmer staffs, this Falmer Warmonger and the one in the next room always have the high-level stat. Well, not always, but they spawn here every single time. You know it's not spawning here every single time? A Lore Master. Yeah, it's always the frickin' Falmergeddon. I had hoped at the beginning of this series that, brain, help me, that we would come across enough Falmer that we wouldn't have to deal with this. Like, we'll, like, just all of our adventuring will have led us to every single relic. But alas, that did not happen. Shadow Master, regular Falmer. The grind that'll ambiently work itself out. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But that's not what happened. I mean, it's almost what happened. I mean, we're only missing one ancient Falmer item, you know. Could be worse. It's the sword of all things, too. Something that I thought would have been pretty damn common, but guess not. Oh, I thought someone let you guys out, but nope. Well, that's Liar's Retreat handled with not so much as a whimper. So, we move on to the next location, which I think I'll go to Tolvald's next. Indeed, Code Man. Indeed. It's too many nickels for my comfort. Blackreach? Maybe. It's too spread out. Think the lighthouse would spawn any? Maybe. Where Falmers spawn, Falmer lore masters can spawn. It's kind of the whole thing. Lore masters fear me and have gone into hiding. Yeah. Probably. They know I'm after that final sword. I think we're just going to go through, and if it's not a lore master, I think we can just safely ignore it. Open for me, please. Skulker, Shadow Master. Shadow Master, Shadow Master, Skulker, Skulker. This is where we found the last Shadow Master, or Lore Master. But not having quite that luck this time around. Okay, down at the Tolvald's Gap. Shadow Master, Shadow Master. Two in here. Skulker. Skulker. Nary Anata. Yeah. Nary. If only there were more than nothing. But alas, there appears to be just an abundance of nothing. Ba-ba-ba. Skulker with the staff. Skulker. What's the plan for the next series? Enderall. We're doing Enderall next. Tilvald's Crossing. Big Snowy Falmer area. Forgot the name. Massive cave for the Big Snowy Falmer area. Oh, Darkwater Pass. Yeah, maybe. Probably worth checking out. Warmonger. Go up here. We take a left. We take another left. Skulker. Skulker. Doop doop doo doop doo doo. Okay, I guess you get to live. Lucky you. No, not Darkwater Pass. The place, I know the place you're thinking of. The place before the Veil. Just can't think of what it's called. It's something like Darkwater Pass. Lore Master. I have seen a Lore Master spawn in the Veil. It is possible. It's just checking it is usually pretty annoying because they're a lot more spread out than you'd like them to be. So, yeah. And back to the cave. Enderall, it's kind of like a mod overhaul type thing. I wouldn't... It's a mod, but it's a complete overhaul. Like, it's not even Skyrim anymore kind of overhaul. It's Enderall. Someone took Skyrim Creation Kit and made their own game, basically. And the 10th anniversary is this month, so yeah. Darkfall Cave, that's what it was called. Let's check there. Why not? The one that's over 1,000 mods or like that? I don't think so. Can you combine Enderall and LTD? No, I don't think so, because it doesn't even take place in Skyrim. Grace, hello. Good to see you. Here's where we caught them fish that one time. Darkfall Cave. I'd like more Falmer if I could. Oh, okay, well fuck me then. Sean, hello. Ugh. Nasty. 10th anniversary of Enderall. That's what it is. Not a lot of Falmer in here. Okay. Rude. The final relic. Yes, the final relic. Pale Silence, hello. You've returned. Welcome back. I'm doing okay. I'd really like to find this final relic. Okay. You're in Sicily? Wow. That's cool. The final relic, an ancient Falmer sword. Which means we need to find and kill some lore masters. Missed the start of the stream, which relic? Oh. Just told ya. Nice staff. Too bad I don't need them. I remember when they invented relics, I hated them. What? The ancient Falmer invented relics? Those bastards. Yeah, fun lore master time. Isn't that so exciting? Everyone's favorite thing to hunt blindly for. Ah, man. Hello. You're looking for relics right now in Morrowind. How exciting. Do 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 do. Gleam blossom. Okay. Ow. Can't use that while you're in combat with the one guy over there. Namir's Shroud. Ooh. How fancy. Nothing? Thought for sure some dickheads would pop out in here. Guess not. Oh. A gloom lurker. Wow. Okay. You're not a lore master, you're just some chump. And so are you. Jump, 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 jump. So many chumps. Ooh, the fancy tent. Oh, this is a dead end. What the heck? Very helpful. Actually, it looks like not a dead end. But it is. It is a dead end. A dead end? Oh no, it's over here. Excuse me. Coming through. If this doesn't work, maybe go to Falmer areas. Legacy added, I swear they appear more in them areas. Do you happen to know any off rip? An Arvac replacer mod with black flames? That'd be cool. Hi. Goodbye. Bum 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 bum. When you explore in the Calcelmo quest, the Dwemer runes in Markarth. What? I don't remember that at all. Resolution. Yay.
May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy.
Thank you, sir. Okay, let me look some stuff up real quick. After killing Nimbe, that's Nachuanzel. Ancient Falmer sword. Carried by Falmer lore masters. Encountered in Falmer dungeons. Okay, so that's not very helpful. I need the quest. Much ado about snow elves. I've already checked that place. Is that the Calsammo quest you're talking about? Because that one's not going to work. Staff of the Sky Prince. No, it's Staff of the Snow Prince. Temple of Zreeb. Temple of the Venerable Ones. Trial of Trinimac. Fort Greenwall. Spoilers. Translated book here. Temple of Trinimac. Yeah, that's where I'd like to check. Where is the Temple of Trinimac? No, not the Temple of Trinimac. Oh. It's right there. Okay, well, we'll go check there, I guess. Well, okay. If we do that, we need the staff. Because... yeah. Temple of Trinimac. Snow Elven Ruins. Yeah, I think we need the Staff of the Prince. So let's... Compass. To the safe house. Yeah, we'll make a return waymark. Let's do it. Did you know Arvex Flame matches the vanilla bound weapons? I did not, but that makes sense. It's cool. That's pretty cool. Your gecko is glaring at you? What did you do? And now we Curator's Guide to the East Exhibit Hall. Come on now. Come on now. Tamriel rebuilt artifacts are pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool. I like it. Please load. What is taking so long? I'm begging you to load. Bound armor mod, bound shield, and mod that adds ability similar to Bloodskull Blade. Ah, the Master Sword. Finally, thank you. Okay. When you play Enderal, will you keep your unlimited carry weight? Probably. Staff of the Snow Prince. Good. Snag that. Any others? I guess that's it. Alright. And then we'll head to the Temple of Trinimac, which is apparently down here. Or somewhere around here. Alright. Trinimac. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Works for me. Oh my god. Alright. Temple of Trinimac. Hopefully there's some Falmer in here. Hopefully we can find something in here. Al, I can't believe you've done this to me. Al, please. Okay. Fuck's sake. Man, okay. Okay. And that's roughly where we want to be. Whirlwind sprint.
What? Nah!
Open. Bum 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 bum. This looks okay. Not a lot of lore masters, I'm noticing. Okay. Slightly more promising, maybe. And a few more. They don't look like lore masters to me. In fact, I don't think any of these yahoos are lore masters. Yeah, I don't think any of these were lore masters. You're having a bad day, so you put yourself in timeout. Well, I hope that helps. And I'm sorry you're having a bad day. Not a single one, but this does feel pretty good. I mean, this is a huge amount. If one were to spawn here, that would be really good. Just because there's so many, it would be a great place to farm for them. Mental health struggles are no joke. No, they are not. I can relate. So yeah. Oh, Wakazi. Hello, bud. Oh no, that just takes us up to where we were, doesn't it? It sure does. The Locosi is a bit much. Mods? There's no mods here. Just me. Oh, I forgot the freaking staff, dude. Well, I'm coming back, so it's fine. No big deal. In fact, I should leave and then come back and just hope that all of those yahoos respawned. That would be the most ideal. Let's go to Morthal. Why not? Been a hot minute since we were in Morthal for any reason. $95 outside? Yeah. It's kind of the downside of doing this stream is I'm in an attic room and I have to turn off my AC. And boy, it gets hot.
I've been looking for you.
Oh, hello.
Your hands only.
Okay.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Vilcus and Delvin? The hell do these idiots want? I hear your skill in battle have come to surpass even my own. True warriors like us know how a well-placed swing of a heavy weapon can cleave even the strongest of adversaries to their fate. I'm proud to stand beside you in battle. Thanks, bro. The cunning take what they will, while the clueless suffer what they must. I think read that in a book somewhere. Speaking of stories, I hear you've been making some of your own. I even heard some saying you're able to vanishing before people's very eyes. Your guile is truly formidable. Okay. I only came here so that I could wait 30 days, so let's do it. Boop. Do 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 do. No, I've got a fan on the other side of the room that's pointed at me, so it manages to keep it sort of cool. But yeah, this room that I'm in, my bedroom, is the hottest room in the summer and the coldest room in the winter. It's super, super fun. Holy hell. How long are we waiting for? Jesus. Finish up already. Have you ever considered not streaming in the attic? Yes, briefly. I briefly had my office in another room, but then I had to give that room up, like, pretty much the next day, so... It was really awesome. Got all my office moved down there and then found out that someone else needed that room, and I'm like, well, fuck me. Alright. Back to the Temple of Trinimac. And, yeah. Is that a command for doing more than 24 hours? Nah, it's a mod. Literally the opposite of ergonomic PC heating. I know. You're telling me. Listen to my computer. See how sad it sounds? Yes. Okay, moment of truth. Does this area respawn? Sure does. And there's a lot of them, so, you know. If we're hoping for a lore master, this is probably a good place for it. May have a small idea before we proceed. Friend of the Falmer. Cool. Now they should be my buddies. Well, it was Brother Tall that needed the space, so I wasn't about to deny him that. You're not a lore master. No, 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 no. These are the ones that are all placed here during his, like, conversation, so it's entirely possible that a lore master may not even spawn here. A chest. Tongs! What mod was that letter from Delvin from? No idea. Why are they frozen? Because I did the friend of the Falmer power, so they're my buddies. But none of them are lore masters, is what I'm seeing here. Alright, well. Calipers? Oh my. How naughty. Eerily similar to the end of the last Rin. Also, hello, Tannant. Why no? Just give me... Give me back my thing! Oh, really? Okay. Is that how it's gonna be? Fine. Why? Why? Okay. One oh two three six C 591. Cool. And now we're none the wiser. Freaking thing wouldn't give it back. Wait a minute. Oh, I need the Spear of the Snow Prince. Whoops. One oh one one C BFB. Yay. Spear of the Snow Prince. Cheating! It stole it from me! I can't get it back! Ah, for fuck's sake. And it just took the other one, too. Could literally just feed that thing a whole bunch. Dreaver's favorite activity? That's not true. That's a lie. You know, Byron, that's a distinct possibility. Okay, let's go to Blackreach. Yay! I am muted. Hell yeah. That means you didn't hear my awkward shit. Thank God. I said something that I immediately regretted saying, and then it was muted, so you didn't hear it. Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Sometimes it's a mistake. In fact, 99% of the time it's a mistake. But at those other times, works out pretty good. What did you say? Well, I'm not going to say it again. Come on. Please give me a lore master. I'm begging you. Oh, God. This place sucks. There's nothing good down here. No, I was doing the Miss Piggy impression and I said something as Miss Piggy that I wish I hadn't said. And it was muted, so it worked out. Hello? Bonk. You suck. Too bad you can't just spawn a lore master. I can, if I wanted to. That is an option. There's nothing down here. Yeah, there's the Forgotten Veil. It's always an option. Well, I definitely don't want to be here anymore. This place sucks. Need to find an exit. Oh, hi. I thought I was near Ralbathar, but I guess I'm not. Also, why is... Okay. Oh, there's a lift. Good. Get me out of here. How could this happen to me? I want to leave. Get me out of here. And we're muted again. Why does that keep happening? It's okay, I wasn't saying much. I was just pontificating. Never did find a lore master. Died of old age instead. A damn shame, that. Good stomach acid and a bad smell. Oof. What a rough combo. I remember looking for staffs here too. Those were the days. Now we're just wandering around, hoping to find a lore master that may or may not exist. Oh. And then, when we find the lore master, we may not even get the item that we want. And wouldn't that be so much fun? Wouldn't that be so cool and awesome? Wouldn't that make you so excited? Shadow Master. You're too high level for the lore masters? That's not really how it works, but thanks. Hey, you down there. What are you? You don't look like a lore master. It looks like someone I've already punched in the head. The longer the stream, the better. Yeah. 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 Do we know the spawn percentage of a lore master? Nope. Bro needs to achieve Jim to find the rest of the lore masters? Yeah, probably. Yeah, if we find a lore master, there's no guarantee it'll have the ancient Falmer sword. Could just have a completely different ancient Falmer gear. So yeah. Super fun. I do wish there was a method to, you know, ensure their spawning in some capacity. Like, man, all Ice Cream Assassin had to do was add one singular place where a Falmer lore master consistently spawns. But alas, no such luck. So instead we get to wander around like a loon. And it's such fun. You're not a lore master, you're just some hoe. But don't update available. Wow. The other day we found 2 lore masters almost back to back, and now we can't find Diddly Dick? What the hell? Oh, that guy's flexing for sure. Shut up. You're stupid. Oof. Bow, bow, bum, bum, bow. Temple of Venerable Ones. That'd be a great place to get back into. Fuck you! Hello? You want some fight? Hmm? You want some lore master, maybe? Please? This is horrible. Why would you do this to me? So you really have to work for 100%? I've already put in so much effort for 100%. And yet here we are. Still here like some chump. Strange. The haired one didn't spawn that time. Why not? Oh, I bet they are. I just didn't see them. They're right here. We'll find it eventually. Probably. Maybe. 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 Let me bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bum, 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 bum. Well, this fucking sucks. I hope your children will continue the quest for lore masters when you're gone. Me too. Gotta actually have kids first, but you know, there's time. I don't think you will have children, Codemaster. Yeah. Not for lack of trying. But I'll be stuck here, so I won't have the opportunity. Good night. And good luck. That leg hurts. It's behaving as if it's asleep. Nothing, 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 nothing. Nothing! Ah! So much nothing, so much nothing, so much nothing, 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 nothing. The ancient lore masters can only be found in the annexes, and they only spawn one time. Yeah, and 20 to 40 is the level range for that they spawn as. Shadow Master, Shadow Master. Falmer. They're changing their types up a little tiny bit, so yeah, it really is just a matter of time. Unfortunately, it's a matter of a really long time. So, yeah. Lore masters are extinct? Yeah, maybe. It's starting to feel that way. Okay, on to go to Tall Vaults Crossing. Thought I found something useful. Alright, well, I appreciate your effort either way, Codeman. Anything to help with this lore master grind is greatly appreciated. I was even thinking of asking in the Legacy server to see if anyone had any tips, but something tells me there's just not much to be done except hope and pray. Or install a mod that lets you craft them from the beginning, which if I ever do this again will almost certainly be something I'm including. The ability to craft Falmer stuff, Forsworn stuff, and Ancient Falmer stuff. Yeah. All those abilities, and Ancient Nord stuff for that matter. That might work, Codeman. But I don't know how the spawn thing works. Like, if I wait 30 days and this cave respawns, is the stuff inside determined at the point that it respawns or at the point that I enter it? Because on one hand, I want to believe that it's determined when you enter it because they tend to scale. Well, the things you enter scale to your level, and they stay at the level they are when you enter them. But then the ancient Falmer lore masters are a little different, so I'm really just not sure. It might be worth a shot. I just don't know. Usually ever find lore masters at the end. Well, they can spawn just about anywhere they want. And back into Tilvald's cave. The last relic this can't be. It unfortunately is Warpath. Also, hello. Forgotten Vale's a ton of Falmer. True, I was just there. Doesn't actually have as many as one might think. I save scum that one place by Labyrinthian to get certain weapons. I mean, it's worth a try. I'm gonna try it. Let's find some place to wait another 30 days and then we'll give it a shot. But oh my god. Oh my god. Another? Perhaps? We don't like Black Reach? Yeah, it's a little bit too spread out. Paragon areas? No, I have not. Just trying to think about whether or not I even want to consider that as an option. And we wait. The Paragon areas is a nice idea. I just don't think there's enough Falmer to warrant doing it. Every 10 hours IRL, Tover's allowed to spawn in one lore master. I'm okay with that. I think the place where you find the shield Elementus has like 3 or 4. But yeah, it's not that many. Ba ba da da da. Holy fuckaroni, dude. I've been rewatching Supernatural, and by rewatching, I mean picking up watching it where I left off watching it like a decade ago. I stopped watching after season 11. And now I've picked it back up. Okay. Head back to Tovald's. He'll spawn in 13 before he even gets the sword. 130 hours? No. Does he have to be streaming for the IRL hours to be counted? Well, if not, then I get to count. Then I should be allowed to spawn in a whole bunch. Okay, a quick save here. We'll head inside. We'll see what's what. I tried to watch Supernatural, but it's like really scary for me. Huh. I don't really have that same feeling with it. When I first started watching it, I had the thought, but, you know, I was also 10 at the time. But, yeah, I don't know, movies and TV shows have to try really hard to scare me because I know they're movies and TV shows, so the suspension of disbelief does not carry me that far. Skulker, Shadow Master. I think I'm probably just going to try this first area for the save scumming. Okay. I disliked the treatment of the younger brother in the first episode, and I figured it would have the same vibe the whole way through. Yeah, no, not really. To be honest, they kind of flip-flop treating each other badly. But overall, I'd say they treat each other well. Okay, the problem with this method, I'm realizing, is there's not really any strong way to tell if anything's actually changing. The only way we'll be able to tell if anything is actually changing and if this method is actually functioning is if one of the people in this first area is replaced with a lore master. I just don't think there's any other way to note a difference. 2 Shadow Masters, although they are changing because one of these was a Skulker before. Could have been that guy. This will be a Shadow Master in there and then a Skulker that comes out of here. Yeah. Well, this feels a little bit better than what we were doing before. Have you got it yet? No. No. A way to get the Lore Masters by pressing Alt F5. That joke would have been funnier if you said the right key combination. It's Alt F4 is what you're thinking of. Which one is it? The Ancient Falmer Sword. Which only drops from Falmer Lore Masters, which occasionally take the place of Falmer in caves. Skulker and Shadow Master. This is 2 Shadow Masters, and then a regular Falmer, and then a Skulker around the corner. Oh no, that's just a regular one. And Shadow Master Skulker. There's no way to know if this is working. I could be wasting my time. The most basic weapon, yeah. Of all the weapons, all the Ancient Falmer stuff, the sword is the one thing I haven't got my hands on. Die, please. Can't craft it? Sure can't. Also, hello, Amy. Shadow Master. Falmer. It does contain a random weapon, and I already got it. That guy changed from a Falmer to a Skulker, so there are things that are changing in here. So this method of safe scumming may actually work. It doesn't respawn? No, and you can't actually get back into the Temple of the Venerable Ones, so... Once you finish the quest there, you can no longer return. No kidding, Code Man. What the hell was that? Oh. It was nothing. Do 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 do. Bum ba bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum bum. regular Falmer. Oh wait, no, it always was a regular Falmer. I remember. Shadow Master. That one's a Skulker that time. Who else? Shadow Master down here and the Skulker in there. Bruh. do. Ba 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 ba. Really, I think this is the worst part. Coming through and killing these stupid trolls. Give me a break. If I could one-punch them, that'd be great, but I don't always one-punch them. It's not an every-time type of deal. Come on. Give me a Lore Master. Skulker. Shadow Master. Shadow Master. Falmer. Shadow Master. Skulker. That Skulker is the one that turned into a Lore Master once. Nothing. 1.5 Punch Man. Yeah, I'm pretty cool like that. Might help if I put on one of my masks. So this one probably won't help, actually. Well, one-handed attacks. I wonder if that'll count. My fisting. He's a fister. A true fister. Are we even sure we can get the relic on them? No, we're not. We could find a Falmer Lore Master. Like, we've found 2 of them so far, or probably about 3 so far. And that's how we got our hands on this battle axe and this mace, but yeah, no sword. You're a fister, Harry. Just trying to make a fisting noise, didn't work. That was a Skulker that time, so they are changing. This might work, even though it's going to be a pain in the ass. That one's a Skulker this time. Yeah, which means eventually one of these will be a Lore Master. I'd probably save myself more trouble if I just went through and checked them without killing them all. I'm wasting a lot of time. It could be spent just running through and seeing if there's any Lore Masters. Are you sure the spawns aren't limited? Pretty sure. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Falmer, Shadow Master. Shadow Master, Shadow Master, Skulker. Come out of there, chump. Shadow Master, Skulker. Do 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 do. Let's take a look at Falmer Lore Masters, shall we? In our handy dandy little Skyrim edit thing. Desktop tools SSE edit. Good. It's a message from the developer that it's making me read real quick. Okay. Now load, please. Good. You once found a lore master in that place that has the fake sun? Blackreach? Or are you talking about Dimfrost? Dimfrost is probably a good place to check. But I just want to look at something real quick. Do 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 do. Can you fish it from the water in Falmer dungeons? No, that'd be awesome though. Dimfrost. Yeah, Dimfrost is probably a place worth checking out. Okay, so that's loaded. And then Legacy. We'll go to weapons. Sort it by their name real quick. Ancient Falmer Sword. Silver perk required to enhance it. Okay. Alright. So here's the Snow Elf items list in the armory. This is the placement in the armory. And these are the two lists that it can potentially show up on. So there's this one, which has all the ancient Falmer stuff, as one might expect, and that's... Oh, no, this is the random one that can appear in the Temple of the Venerable Ones. I see. Which means this one... Oh no, I was looking at the same one again. This one is the one that drops from the bitches. The Lore Masters. There's the Ancient Falmer Lore Masters, which show up in the annexes, the refugee annexes. These ones don't respawn. And then there's this one, which are the ones that do spawn. And they are chosen from this list, Falmer Shamans. And when a Falmer Shaman spawns, it'll basically go through this list, and if it hits this, it will be a Falmer Lore Master. I guess there are three chances for it to hit the Falmer Lore Master list. And the ones that can hit this list are all of these. Vampire, Falmer. Yeah, that would make sense. I guess they don't actually show up anywhere. Yeah, so Falmer Shaman, those are the ones. And as you can see, they appear in a lot of places. Here's Tovald's Crossing, Trinimac Ruins, the Annex, Sightless Pit, Shaman Guard, Tovald's Cave, Tovald's Cave again, Hold Position, Ambush, Shaman, and Tovald's Cave, and in Tovald's Cave again. Ah, fuck. Alright. Well, that taught us absolutely nothing. What a fun little detour. Actual favorite activity? Wow. Do they show up in that Longhammer place? I'm not sure which place you're talking about. No thanks, not fighting. Do 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 do. At least we know it's possible. Yeah, it certainly is possible. Shadow Master, Falmer, Shadow Master, Falmer, Skulker, Shadow Master. The bandit hideout that has a bunch of Falmer where you find the Longhammer. Yeah, I'm afraid I don't know what location that is, but we're gonna go check Dimfrost. I think that's probably a good idea. Know any good sea shanties? Not really. Dim Frost. Between Solitude and Markarth? Oh, Liar's Retreat. Yeah. That's definitely a place worth checking out. It'd probably be a good place to save scum now that I'm thinking about it. Do I have it? No, I put it away, didn't I? Oh, sure didn't. 5. Nice. Now we can go a little bit faster. This place respawns, right? Okay, a little bit. You thought I was strong before. I'm now stronger. You're at almost 40k subscribers. How does that make you feel? It doesn't really make me feel anything. It's kind of lost meaning to me at this point. All these milestones are nice and all, but I'm still struggling to pay my bills, so it's all kind of meaningless to me in a lot of ways. Bonk. Womp womp. Sucks to suck. Okay, not much down here. I was hoping there'd be more Falmer in here. But alas, there's kind of not. You're not a Falmer. Aren't we all struggling? Yeah, more or less. Don't make it any easier, though. Oh, this is where I came in. Oh, here we go. Actual Falmer. Not any useful Falmer, but you know. Do. I'd like to leave this place, but apparently I'm just gonna go in circles. Okay. Okay. Nothing in here. I would have liked to have seen one Falmer lore master at this point. At a freaking minimum, man. It's been an hour and a half. Give me a freaking break. Just die. Just die. Just die. Just die. It doesn't matter anymore. Nothing matters. It's just all lies. The lies of the Falmer. I got nicked by my fire. Okay. More nothing. Whenever I see you running high speeds, I hear the Sonic theme song. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Oh, my rainbow. Get to ground and money moving on. One is ahead, only one way to find out. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Only you know what me do you. Follow me. Oh yeah. Ow. Stop. Stop. Nice place. Pretty big. Starting to understand Ysgrimmor's point of view. Yeah. Yeah, you and me both. You know, maybe all the Falmer should be dead. Making bullseye burgers and Tony's spicy fries with sauteed onions and mushrooms on the side and mozzarella cheese. Delicious. We're looking for Falmer lore masters, and then we're hoping and praying that they actually drop the thing we need. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we As we enter Blackreach, we can clearly see a wild tuva in his natural habitat. It looks like he's hunting for an ancient Falmer relic. Spicy fries? Sounds pretty good. Alright, let's go save Scum Liar's Retreat for a little bit. Okay. Guess the unicorn's coming with. Actually, quick save. Liar's Retreat. Yeah, have you been counting how many Falmer I've killed? Lore Masters. You're not a Lore Master. Neither are you. And you guys don't look like Lore Masters either. You're just embarrassing yourselves. Yeah, no Lore Masters here. Not a Lore Master. Not a Lore Master. Nope.
I'm getting out of here.
Nope. 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 Fuck. Did you name your doggy? Yeah, his name's Al. I guess I didn't name him. He came with that name. But he's a good boy. Certified by the companions? Hell yeah. No. Shadow. War. Falmer. Falmer. Spoiler. Falmer. Shadow Master. Skulker. He's the best boy. I do have a real life doggy. Her name's Rinkies. She's sweet. Flash Fire Fist. So true. Burn. No. Guy probably should have put on pants. No. 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 No, no, and no. Endeavor. No, no, no. Shadow, Marauder, Shadow. Excuse me. Falmer. Shadow Master. Falmer. No. No. And no. Okay. Isn't this so fun? Are you winning, son? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, fuck. Got my candy. All good to go. It's warm up here. These are partially melted. What kind? Whoppers. I am feeling it now. I'm feeling it hard. Ain't that a kick in the dick? No. 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 Hmm. Well, they keep changing, so it's really only a matter of time. What does it feel like? 1,000 years of torment is what it feels like. They are. The Warmongers not so much. But sometimes it'll be a Falmer, sometimes it'll be a Falmer Skulker. And that is enough change for me. I'm dying.
Do your worst.
Like this guy was a Skulker last time, and now he's a Falmer. This one's always a Shadow Master. The one behind it is a Skulker or a regular. Yeah. Warmonger, this one changes, and this one is always a Shadow Master. I love sucking off all the chocolate and then letting it dissolve. Delicious.
Your best, huh?
Skulker, Shadow Master, Shadow Master, Warmonger. Excuse me. Shadow Master, Skulker. Warmonger, Falmer, Shadow Master. Whoppers is the only way to do it. Put the official song of this stream in the song channel of the Discord. Well, let's see what it is. Music. Oh, it's Randy Travis. It's just a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. He said 7 hours before finding it. Well, it still is only a matter of time in that instance. Mm-hmm. Skulker. Nada. Zip. El Zilcho. Won't somebody do something? 1.5 hours for a sword? Yeah, except it's 1.5 hours for fucking nothing. But that's not my series expert. That's big copyright. Oh, they killed him way fast that time. I would just like to see this work, like, once. Just so that there's some proof that this can happen. I just love that series. Never seen it. Sounds funny though. I wonder. Should I get the quick reflexes perk? Yes. I wonder if someone in the Ice Cream Assassin has posted about Falmer Lore Masters. Just any kind of information. I need to farm them. See if anyone wants to respond to this person about farming them. Yeah, looks like probably no. The wiki suggests they just randomly place Falmer bosses. But I don't think the wiki suggests that at all. What's the percentage? That's what this person is asking. See if anyone knows or if anyone said anything. It looks like no one said anything about it. That sucks. Strongest Falmer? No, not really. This specific lore master, we want it to be carrying a sword. Guaranteed lore master? That'd be a good one. Looks like no, there is nothing of that sort. Man, this sucks. I can see how you would think that. But no, it is not a book. Depends on your level. Encounter zone. All staves. Yeah, that makes sense. Could make it harder. I'm not saying anything. I think we literally just have to keep trying. Hope for the best. Or give up. That's always an option. Yeah. Carried by ancient Falmer lore masters. Fuck. Yeah, I'm just kind of grasping at straws, I guess. That can happen, Edward.
That will be the last mistake I made. Yeah.
That'd be insane, internet bill, but I have no intention of streaming for 10 hours. Yeah. No such luck. Okay, I'm leaving here. Oh, okay, I'm not leaving here. If I could have just found one lore master by now, I'd be in much better spirits. But alas, not a single one. Screw you. No, thank you. Final museum tour? Yeah, that'd be a long time. I understand, Internet Bill. That is the kind of thing that if you do watch it, you do it over the course of several days. Shadow Master. Fuck. Why do you have to have Master in your name? You're throwing me off. It's getting hot as fuck up here, too. In my room, I mean. The thing is, I did everything in my power to ensure that I wouldn't have to do any RNG grinds. And here we are. An RNG grind. Hey, what are you? Oh, you're dead, so who cares? Do 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 do. Shadow Master, Falmer, Skulker. I've broken them. Okay, and nothing. Hooray. What fun. And back out to Toval's cave. Looked like he was pondering his life. Okay. Homie was pondering his life. A long stream like that I'd put on before bed and watch till I fell asleep, then rerun it from the point I dropped off at and give it replay value. Nice. I've done that before. And I appreciate you doing it too. Fuck. Hear me out, Falmer Lore Masters. Yeah, at this point, I'll take it. If it gets me a Falmer Lore Master, I'll do it. I'll suck your dick. Waiting. Wait. 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 Do a flip stream from last OTD. I don't remember that one. And yes, Pale Silence, I think the game is trying to tell us something too. It's trying to tell us that to accept reality and know that we're not going to be getting this. You're gonna steal my forbidden cheese? You can steal it if you'd like. Tastes amazing. Hey you, what are you doing over here? You're off with your marker. Have you considered hard closing the game and reopening it? Well, what good would that do? Saw Shadow Master and what the hell? You see the word master and you just... You feel like maybe there's a chance. But then it's all lies. All lies, all lies. Lies, lies, lies. Lies, lies, lies. They say they love you, but it's all lies. Lies, lies, lies. Lies, lies, lies. They say they'll never leave you, but it's all lies. Lies, lies, lies. Lies, lies, lies. You feel like you are happy, it's a lie, lie, lie. Lie, 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 lie. Tovards Crossing! Yay! There could hypothetically be lore masters in Blackreach, but they're just too spread out. Don't want to deal with it. It's not as many in Blackreach as one might think. Well, I've been through these caves so many times, I know them like the back of my hand at this point. Lore Master? No. How about you? Don't fall. Oh no, not the poison. Whatever will I do? Bum, bum, bum. Have you tried Forgotten Vale? I most certainly have. How well do you really know the back of your hand? You got me. Not that well, actually. To be perfectly honest, I don't spend a ton of time looking at it. Okie dokie. I like that pale silence. I think it's a good idea. But I don't want to be copywritten, so I am probably not going to do that. This looks like a good thing to watch for 31 days. Nope, turns out it's actually kind of a bad angle. Interesting, you can't activate the console while you're waiting. Makes sense, but it's interesting. Music. I could throw on some music. Music. Wow, amazing. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Bam bam bam. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. I like that movie, Elementus. Rip Robin Williams. Do 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 do. Oh, it's done. Okay. Hello? There we go. Jeez. This isn't Mario music, it's Mario music. Actually, it's Luigi music. No. Torvalds? Just woke up, worried I missed it all. Well, you're in luck. I've been streaming for 2 hours and I haven't found a single Falmer lore master. So you haven't actually missed anything at all. Wait a minute. Where did the other one go? Where did they go? Really, only the third one? Strange. Oh yeah, just me losing my mind. Supposedly. Huh. There's no proof of that. Weird. Their spawn behavior today is strange. There's supposed to be 2 in this room. Hopefully that bodes well. That was weird. Did you guys see that for a second? Looks like a whole lot of not lore masters. There's no proof that Trooper has a mind to lose. How rude and slightly accurate. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop doop. Doop 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 doop. Excuse me. Do 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 do. How about you? Wake up. Grab a bunch of blow and makeup. Oh my god. Oh my god. Was there anything there in the first place? Yeah, you know, maybe once upon a time there was something that could have been considered something. But those days are long gone. It's just me, the chode man now. Do 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 do. I was walking down the street one day and I met a man named Boris. And I said to him, Boris, what do you like to do with your life? And Boris said, well, I like to go out in my boat and fish on the lake. And I said, Boris, you can't fish on the lake. It's illegal to fish on the lake. And Boris said, well, that done there's news to me. They're not gonna stop me from fishing on no dang lake just 'cause it's illegal. I've been fishing on that lake for 400,000 years. And I'm certainly not gonna stop now. I've got what you might call a squatting rights. Erkengathan does not respond. And Alftond also does not respond, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, Alftond might. But Erkengathan does not. What am I doing? Oh yeah. I guess I'll go look in Liar's Retreat again. Sure. It's only illegal if we all agree it's illegal. Y'all got any lore masters? No? Yeah, looks like no. He's gonna show them a real fight. The fact that you have 2 guaranteed spawns for them, and yet they don't respond. Yeah, it's really fucking annoying. The guaranteed spawn for them, the guaranteed spawns though, are the ones that hold like the staffs. They're like specifically spawned so that you can get an item type deal. And then they don't respond after that because I would assume they would spawn with the item and we don't want duplicates. So instead we get fucked. Instead we get fucked. It's sad, but it's true. I'm nothing without you. Hey. You jerks mind. I'm trying to do something here. I'm trying to bring you panicking and you're in the name and you're back. Boop. I used to be a adventurer like you until I took a lore master to the knee. Yeah, that'll do it. What advice would you give to someone new to Elder Scrolls in 2026? Enjoy. Excuse me. That came from a deep place. Come on. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. My older sister does belching better. Okay, well, it's not a competition. In which case, if it was, your sister would probably win. I am not much of a belcher. That sneak peek was tantalizing. Odyssey will be super cool once it is finally released. Will it be GTA 6 or Odyssey first? Who knows? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba na 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 bum bum. A beta or playtest? They probably did. We just weren't invited. Oh my God, we've been here forever. We'll be here forevermore. When will I find it? The magic I'm looking for, hidden under the floor. Bring it to me, let it sing for me. Ancient Falmer sword, it's what I'm looking for. Do you hear me when I call you? Can you show me how to find you? You should trim your nails. They're looking a little long. Oh, he didn't like that. Boing. Shortcut. Do you think Elder Scrolls 6 will be released this decade? I do not. Jeez, you sing one good song and suddenly you're off your rocker. How rude. Odyssey? Odyssey of the Dragonborn. It is the sequel to Legacy of the Dragonborn. Currently in development. I can't take this anymore. I am begging on the floor. No more, no more. I can't take anymore. I am dying for release from this prison I've made for myself. The prison I've made for myself. The prison I've made for myself. Do you think you'll find the relic and your sanity by the time the Elder Scrolls 6 comes out? Probably. It seems reasonable. What the fuck is happening up here? Hey, you guys can't do this. Blocking the damn door. Move! Ha ha! Get out of here, freaking chumperino. You could legit do alternative music singing really good. Hey, thanks. That's nice. Ah, my boy! What happened to you? Oh, he's fine. Okay. Fuck a doodle do. Alright, let's try the Forgotten Vale again. Why not? Ever thought about publishing a Skyrim song seriously? Nope. Hasn't even crossed my mind as a thing to do. I'm known for many things, but singing is not one of them. Let's give it 6 hours. This weather's nice, but it could be nicer. Ah, beautiful. I'll take it under consideration, Fiona, but I'm not really much of a singer, except for shits and gigs, as you've seen. It's been a while since we've heard the same song every time. Well, it's been a while since someone's become a museum benefactor, so there you go. Gits and shiggles, that's right. Gits and shiggles. I'm gonna go so I don't die training my block in the infamous High Hrothgar Frost Roll. Godspeed. Good luck. Chump. Chump. Jump, 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 jump. I wholeheartedly believe there are people that have been writing lore entries for the Elder Scrolls 6 and Skyrim release locked in Bethesda's basement. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if people were doing that just like in their free time, like in between stuff. They're like, oh, let me just write a book for the Elder Scrolls 6. We're taking bets on that, expert? I wouldn't take bets on that. Do 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 do. Bam 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 da da da. Bam 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 bam. Ouch. Looked painful. But not painful enough. Ba 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 da 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 ba 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 ba. Anyone know what that's from? Oh yeah, they did produce Indiana Jones. Should probably. They also made Dishonored. That's a great game. I really enjoyed playing that first one. Oi, a champ! You have to go. Good luck, Internet Bill. Thank you for hanging out. Dishonored 2 is one that I wouldn't mind playing, streaming. I really liked the first one. And I really like doing the no-killing route. It's always such fun. Be sneaky, sneaky. I was just trying to see if there's a way for me to, like, gift subs. But there's not. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Okay. I guess I'll stop looking at that. If anyone can tell me what that song is, I'll praise you. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. Okay. Hey, you. Yeah, you over there. Are you a lore master? Nah. What's the song like again? Bum bum ba 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 bum bum ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Final Fantasy 15. There's a friend of mine that I've had basically my whole life that is a huge fan of Final Fantasy 15. The username is Zeal, probably. I don't know. Maybe that name means something to Final Fantasy 15 players. I hear they're kind of an top player, one of the top players. Not ringing a bell. Well, then no praise for you. Womp womp. Bum bum ba 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 bum ba 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 Love farming gear and mounts. Nice. Yeah, ESO is one of those ones that I definitely plan to play eventually. It's one of those ones that I'll play when I can justify the cost investment. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Reminds you of Somewhere Only We Know. Similar. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's more like finalist fantasy. Because it's the most recent Final Fantasy. ESO progression slow. Yeah, that's another thing that I'm worried about with ESO. Is they're like, oh, it's like Elder Scrolls, but online. Yeah, it's that online aspect I'm worried about, because I've seen Fallout 76, and the way that the level progression works on that is irritating, to say the least. Like, the fact that you're just constantly struggling, like, that's the problem with MMOs like that, is you can make your character really strong, but you'll still be struggling against low-level chump because they scale to your level. And that shit annoys me. Okay. Just need to find a nice place to wait. This looks good. Make sure the framing is good. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I got to a point and low-key could not find the main dude for the next part of the quest. Isn't that what quest markers are for? Diabolo server. Oh, it finished. But I wasn't done. It didn't do the thing. This is not what I wanted to play. This is not what I thought we were going to play. And now I can't remember what I was singing at all. Oh yeah, this is what I was thinking of. Restart! Well, location, this is the Forgotten Vale. The ability to find or make specific relics? I do have that ability. It does not work on this specific relic. What's this from? That's what I wanted you to guess. Ooh, wow. Getting the full band in there. Let's go. Oh my god. I'm still leaving it open. If someone wants to guess, then they can still get praise. It's giving Chrono Trigger Game Boy Advanced era. I mean, it's kind of that era-ish. You're closer, Snipe Shot McLovin, but I want details. Okay. The waiting has waited, and now we will return to Tulvolds. No, Snipe Shot McLovin did guess the game, but I want specifics. I guess it doesn't matter if it's dark. We're going inside. Oh. I guess Snipe Shot McLovin does deserve the praise. Well done, Snipe Shot McLovin. You are seriously super cool and awesome. And a connoisseur of video games. Even if that was a guess, great guess. You're great at guessing. It is in Majora's Mask, yes. It's the one Zelda game I'm unfamiliar with. The song from Malon's Quest? No. It is the song that plays at the end. It's the one that Lulu sings. It's the Indiegogo's performance. Yeah, Byron. That's what the band plays. It plays in the ending credits. The Indiegogos. That's the name of the band. It's the one game I never beat because I didn't have a way to save. Oh, because you were like on the N64 and you didn't have a save pack? That's rough, buddy. Or is it because you didn't know how, because you were young? I don't know. In a single sitting in each attempt? Yeah, that's crazy. You must have just not had a save pack, because there's definitely a way to save in that game. It's a good game. I love Majora's Mask. One of my favorites. It's summer vacation? It is. How exciting. I was always more Twilight Princess TBH. I mean, I love Twilight Princess, don't get me wrong. I just like Majora's Mask a little bit better. And that's definitely some nostalgia lenses, like for sure. Like Majora's Mask was one of my first Zelda games, so that's why it like sits so fondly in my heart. But I do love Twilight Princess because like Twilight Princess was the next like major one for me. Because, like, yeah, Wind Waker came out, but we didn't really have a GameCube. Or did we? I don't remember. We didn't have Wind Waker at any rate. But then Twilight Princess was coming out, and that was huge news. I remember watching the E3 trailer for that, and the Breaking Benjamin trailer for that, where someone took a song from Breaking Benjamin and, like, made a mock-up trailer. It was sick. I've never played a Zelda game. Just had to take care of that real quick. For shame, Codeman. For shame. I've played OG Zelda, Link to the Past, and Breath of the Wild. Wow, skipped kind of a lot there. You stopped playing Zelda games in the early 90s and you were like, I'm good, until like 2017. Overreact much? It was. I thought it would be funnier than it was. My apologies. Oh, I know the shit out of Zelda. I have it tattooed on my body. I think I tattooed it on my body without knowing a decent amount about it. I love Zelda. That's my princess. Have you heard about the Taco Bell funeral? Sounds kind of familiar, but let's go with no. Didn't start playing until 16. I see, I see. Wow, a whole lot of no Falmer Masters. I figured that's what you meant, hence the comma. Or the apostrophe, rather. I think I've played every main game since Link to the Past. I've not played Zelda 1 or Zelda 2. Or the CDI trash. I've played every single other one. I haven't beaten every single other one, but I have played every single other one. I actually recently played Cadence of Hyrule. A spin-off, sure. But it was fun. How many Falmer until you find it, do you reckon? 100? I've killed more than 100 at this point. I wouldn't even hazard a guess. Who knows? I haven't found a single Falmer lore master, so I'd like to start there. Dun, 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 dun. Bum. Can you recreate the Ocarina of Time shop theme? Of course I can. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. And that repeatedly, basically. Bum 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 bum. Whoa, the doubles! It's that. And then it repeats. Aren't the Zelda SNES games for the US? They're the first, but for Europe, they're in third or fourth? Unsure. Well, some of the best Pokemon games are spin-offs. Ranger and Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, and Pokopia. Add that to the list. An amazing game, a spin-off. It's just what happens when you let someone other than the Pokemon or Game Freak make a game. Without the chud executives at Pokemon Company breathing down their back. It's actually possible for them to make a decent game. Or, you know, with the Pokemon IP, for that matter. Who knows? Maybe Wind and Waves will actually be what you would expect the most proligious and wealthy media conglomerate on the planet to be able to make. But hey, we'll see. We'll see. 2.4 for Switch 2? Yeah, I used some of my Experian money for that. Ah, I see the whole gang came down. That's nice. Stop out of my face! It's pissing me off! Open World has been a wrong turn for the series IMO. Disagree. In some aspects. In some aspects, I 100% agree, but I think if it's more in line with, like, the Arceus games, or the Pokemon Legends games, then that would be better. But it's just kind of, it's like open world in parentheses. It's not really the same. Fuck. This sucks. Let's try Shimmer Mist Cave. I have to prepare car hunting because the insurance on my current car is through the roof, taking half my paycheck. Wow, that's some bullshit. Good luck. Thank you for hanging out. Too much resources spent on a puddle-deep depth of large open world instead of curated route systems, IMO. You know what? That is an opinion I respect. That's a reasonable opinion. They do have the potential to make some really curated great linear games. But I don't think the switch to open world is necessarily bad. I do think the way they're doing it is bad. But I don't think the overall switch is bad. You caught a Pokemon, Batman? Do you want to know a Pokemon I caught, Batman? Yeah, tell me, Batman. Or Robin, or whoever the hell you're supposed to be in this scenario. Hello, any lore masters around here? No? Sick, dude. How are you feeling about the series? How long do you think it'll take to edit these into YouTube videos? Are these going to remain as just streams? I'm feeling not good about it, to be perfectly honest. Each video takes tens of hours of work. Sometimes, you know, in the low hundreds. And yeah, it's just a lot of work and having to watch back through all the streams. I'm hoping to maybe have one out by the end of June is the idea for the next official video. And yeah, they need to update the mod to add a lore master only colony. Fuck yeah, they do. Do you know what I'm referring to with that last post? Nope. Would you be willing to spawn the relic or spawn a lore master? I mean, I really want to, but I feel like I need to give this an honest to God try before I phone it in. Oh, right, this is the place where there's fuck all. You didn't have to wake up. You could have stayed sleeping. A lot of money, though, if edited or posted now. I mean, in theory. It's a lot of money in theory. Look up Joker Caught a Pokemon on YouTube. I'm not doing that. Have you thought about working with an editor to help publishing your videos? Yes, I would love to be able to afford an editor, but I cannot. So, not much to do about that, unfortunately. I will totally help edit your vids if needed. Do you have editing experience? Us fans will do it. That just feels like I'm taking advantage of you. You don't want to miss Joker Caught a Pokemon? Fine. I'll pull it up right now. We'll do a React Dandy stream if that's what you want so much. Only 53 seconds. Hello. Display camera window capture. Yeah. Hey, there it is. Don't look at my shit. We'll just do like 25 or what?
Batman, I caught a little Pokemon. Do you want to know what Pokemon I caught?
What Pokemon did you catch, Joker?
I caught a Lopunny, Batman. I caught a Lopunny.
Oh no, Joker. Don't tell me.
Yeah, you already know, Batman. You know what I'm gonna do to that thing.
Joker, it's an animal, Joker. You can't.
Batman, there's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever I want with it.
No, Joker. No, don't do it.
I'm gonna do it, Bat.
Oh, I was muted. Let's see. Codeman, you said I told you it was great. I said it was okay. I've seen funnier. And yeah, that's all I said. It was okay. It's just kind of like, haha, sex with Pokemon, Lamau. It's okay. Now where the fuck should I go? Alftond? Sure, let's try Alftond. Maybe that's not the one I'm thinking of. Maybe it's not. Have you checked Blackreach? I have. Also, hello, Scott. Oh, this is Alftond. Is this place called Alftond, or am I mixing up the name? Yeah, Alftond. I don't remember there being a lot of Falmer here, but fuck it. We ball, I guess. Do 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 do. Blurred. Chewy snow cone. Tastes like iron. Yum 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 yum. No, not the fast way. I guess I'll just go the long way. Lemon snow cone. Yum. Tastes like happiness. Just gotta throw a little accent on happiness and suddenly it becomes a different thing entirely. Falmer for me, maybe? Don't eat the yellow snow. You can't tell me what to do. Do. Oh. No thanks. I'm good. And I'm gonna quarry. Don't eat the bananas. No, it doesn't sound very good. Bananas. What a fun word. Mm. It means you suck! Boo! Wow. Should have done a better job at putting that lever somewhere that I couldn't just snag it. Are we entering Falmer Zone? Oh, that's the bananas. Oh. Yeah, I don't usually eat the bananas. Sometimes if I'm feeling freaky, I'll eat the bananas. Like, I'll definitely stick the bananas in a smoothie. Who's gonna know? Not me. What? Okay. Guess it wants us to go down here. Because you're a chud. You're not a lore master. You're just some dumb bitch. And so are you. Oof. Oof. Man. Doesn't work, huh? I guess there's just toggle free cam 1 and toggle free cam 0. There's no in between. Fine. I didn't want an in between, even though I really actually did. Walla ba 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 da ba do, walla ba da ba do, walla ba da ba da ba do, walla ba 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 do, walla ba da ba da ba do, walla ba da ba ba dee, walla ba da ba da ba do, yama ya yama ee, ya ba da ba ba do, do be de boop be doo. Ow, where'd you come from, bud? Ya-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da, do-ba-da-boop-ba-dee. Ya-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-day, ya-ba-da-ba-ba-wee. Oh-da-ba-wee. Oh-da-wee. Somebody save me from this nightmare. I can't control myself. So what if you can see the lizard inside of me? No one will ever tame this relic hunter I have become. Ah. God, not a single lore master? It's been almost 3 hours. Wow, nice trap. Into the cathedral. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, the ears are yucky. The rest of the body can be eaten. But the eyes are yucky, and the ears are yucky. Actually, the eyes are probably the best part. Just a nice, dense nutrient nugget. Doesn't do much seeing, so it's, you know, tucked behind the skin flap where the eyes are hanging out now. Go away. Well, 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 if it isn't Blackreach. Everyone's not favorite. Yeah, no lore master in the last almost 3 hours. And that was after finding 2 of them yesterday. Tolvald's Cave. Again. Really tucked up in there that time, huh? Weren't you, bud? Tucked up into that cave ussy. Let me spelunk that, you know what I'm saying? Do you ever find anything or do anything productive? I wish you hadn't phrased it like that, but no. Bum 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 bum. The fuck is happening right there? Are you guys seeing this shit? I like that word, spelunk. Fun to say. It is fun to say. It makes the sound of like when you drop like a small to medium sized stone into water and it goes spelunk. Or ba-dump, if you will. The wump. I'll make my own Falmer masters, lore masters at this point. Find some Falmer to bang. Turn into a vampire. Wait. Oh, my headphones are doing the thing where it makes everything sound super echoey. Where everything kind of sounds like it's happening in a, like you're in a cave and there's 2 caverns and you're in cavern 1 and you're hearing a bunch of shit happening in cavern 2 is what it sounds like. What the fuck are we talking about? What does it mean? That's just a misaligned portal for a room bound. Isengard Morgul motif is not dissimilar to Big Ben tune. Yeah, it is kind of similar, huh? Frostbreak, hello. Like how LaCroix tastes like the flavors in a different room? Exactly. That is what my audio is currently sounding like. Nope. Nope. Also, something that I've noticed about Falmer Lore Masters as I've continued, because someone was asking, did they become Falmer before they became slaves? And I think the answer to that is, or sorry, vampires before they became slaves. And I think the answer to that is yes, because Falmer Lore Masters have eyes. Like, their nose and ears or whatever, and their teeth are all fucked up, but they have eyes. Like, their eyes are still there and everything. These guys don't. Maybe they, like, gouged them out or something to be dramatic, but... yeah. No eyes. What are you up to, Frostbreak? Working on anything fun? I'm not. Get out of there. Kind of had a Darth Maul vibe there with the whispered frustration. That's the coolest comparison of when someone's ever in the... Thanks. Just playing Enderall 24 hours deep. Nice. That'll be me soon. If I can find this last frickin' relic. Oh, the anniversary's in July. Oh. Well, I thought it was this month. Perfect. That's plenty of time to play it this month. In preparation for next month. Because I'm definitely taking a page out of your book. I appreciate the good insight. I'm not very good at this YouTuber stuff. I'm okay. But I'm not great. Okay. Liar's Retreat is next, I guess. And then we'll go check out the Veil. Yay. Yeah, they don't seem to exist. They're quite rare. Quite rare. July 3rd is the 10th anniversary. 60 hours to play through, so good idea to give yourself a good amount of time if you're going to try. Yeah, that's definitely the idea. That's so true, Byron. It's all the friends we murdered along the way. Everyone we betrayed became a lore master we never found. Warmonger, Skulker, Shadow Master. No. Not any of you jokers. Any of you wahoo-hoo, let's go. Don't touch me. Oh no, don't touch me there. That is my no-no square. That is my whole body. Move. Get out of my way, I'm trying to leave. I don't want to stick around. There's no lore masters here. There's no reason for me to stay. Next thing I know, you jerks are going to try to make me eat some weird food. And I'm not interested in that. I'm not interested in your weird food! Get away from me! Okay. Unicorn? You okay, bro? You're a good boy. Thank you for everything you've done for me. I couldn't ask for a more loyal steed. I've had many, but they've left. Shadowmare, gone. That horse, the dwarven one, that's in Markarth. But that thing can't think. It can't love me the way you can. I feel like you're turning me on right now. Yay! Yay! Buying the house in the Nobles Quarter. Oh, I gotta own a house in the Nobles Quarter. Nice weather. Be great if it was, I don't know, better. And I hope you remember that moving forward. It's gonna be on the test. Nope. Oh my god. Here on X Games mode. I never watched any of the Witcher series, but after playing the game, now I want to. I did watch 2 seasons of the Netflix series. And I've played probably about 2 hours of the game. The first time I played the game, I just couldn't really get into it. My computer wasn't strong enough, so I just didn't bother. The second time I played the game, I got like 2 hours deep, and then I kicked an outlet and my computer shut down. And I lost all my progress, and it put a bad taste in my mouth, and I never went back. And yeah, that was probably over 10 years ago. Also, did you hear they're putting out a new DLC for Witcher 3? Nutty. I wish I could find a lore master, somebody to take me away. Somebody to give me an ancient Falmer sword and send me on my way. Hooray! I hope I can say that today is the day I'll be free. But I don't think that's true. No, it's probably not true. Witcher 3 is pretty peak once you get into it. Yes, I have heard that from Brother Cheese, Brother Tall, and my mother. All the Netflix game TV shows are disappointing. Yeah, I feel like I had an example of one that wasn't, but I don't think I do off the top of my head. Yeah, the Witcher one was especially disappointing. The writers really... I don't know what it is with writers when they're adapting a game or a TV show and they're like, I'm going to make this my own and change what made it successful. And it's like, why would you do that? That seems like a bad idea. It's like everyone seems to think that, oh, well, my thing is going to be better. It's like, well... sometimes it's just not. Be more humble, maybe. Edge Runners? Okay, yeah, no, I did hear Edge Runners was really good. Also, I didn't mind Devil May Cry. I thought the new one on Netflix was pretty good. But that's also knowing literally nothing about the Devil May Cry series. Other than it exists. I guess I should go down here, even though I don't want to. Feels like a waste of my goddamn time, but whatever. Screw you. You're a fake. A phony. A rat. A fool. A poser. A liar. What are you hunting for? Oh, yeah, so we're hunting for Falmer Lore Masters, which are a special variant of Falmer added by Legacy of the Dragonborn. They're vampires. And so they kind of keep the lore of the Falmer alive, supposedly. I mean, they're dickheads just like every other Falmer. But they also hold ancient Falmer equipment. I have some on me right now, this battle axe and this mace. They're the only thing that holds it, and they spawn randomly. Even more randomly than the already random. Like, super random. And we need a sword. So, assuming we find one and it doesn't drop a sword, we're still kind of screwed. We need to find one, which we haven't in 3 hours so far. And we need it to drop a sword. Hence the talks of maybe just spawning in a lore master or spawning in the sword itself. Because it's the last thing, and to be crushed by such brutal RNG in what should be the moment of victory is a little painful. Just a wee bit painful. At what point you just cheated in? I don't know. Like the last thing in the whole museum? Yep. Very, very last thing. And it's random. And it's not just random, it's super random. So yeah, if you are planning on doing Legacy of the Dragonborn, I believe you said you were doing that. Mods that allow you to craft every single armor set are an absolute must, unless you want to be stuck in this RNG hell like I am. Anything you can do to mitigate the RNG, you gotta, or you're just gonna be up shit's creek without a paddle. Like the legacy curators and vendors is a must. Like the gems and the seashells. Like the seashells you can manage. They're not super bad because there's a shit ton of spawns for the seashells. But the gems and what's the other one? The coins. Oh god, the coins. If I didn't have the vendors for the coins, no way, dude. Just go into an arena and summon like 50 lore masters. That would be kind of fun. If I live, I get to take the stuff. If my computer lives, I get to take the stuff. Oh yeah, and the fossils? Well, you can just do Darnet for that. Oh yeah, and use the wiki. Unless you want to be running around like, you know, yeah. The wiki I just think is the best thing to do. Is everyone on board with the summon 50 lore masters plan? Let me pull it. Why not? Alright, there's the options. You guys can decide what you want to do. Or what we should do. An arena full of them. Sounds fun. I just got to figure out where the arena should be. If I can get back into the Tournament of the Ten Bloods arena, that'd be kind of cool. A lot of missable items without the wiki. I have no idea if you just missed something. Yeah, it's really, really tough. There's a certain order you have to do things. And like my earlier videos kind of go over this, where you need to become Thane of certain places in certain orders before you can end the Civil War, or else you just get locked out. Yeah, there's a lot of methods you can lock yourself out of, so you just got to do your best to mitigate it as best you can. Codeman will be the only one who objects. Well, a lot of you seem to be really in favor of this summon 50 lore masters idea. But it's more than just Codeman that objects based on the amount of votes I'm seeing. Looks like him and at least one other person. Do 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 na 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 na. Fiona wanted Falmergeddon. Well, to be fair, Fiona, you kind of arrived a little bit late. So you missed quite a lot of Falmergeddon. How hard are they to fight? They're not that hard. They're probably just about as strong as your average shaman. Well, shaman doesn't really help. Maybe about as strong as I wouldn't say they're as strong as a warmonger. Maybe like above a skulker, whatever that one is. The gloom lurker, perhaps. Alright, well, that's 16 votes in 2 minutes out of the 40 of you watching right now. Wow, it's not a lot of engagement, you guys. Then again, I am Mr. Background Guy, so I can understand. Some of you are like, the people paying attention will vote. I'm too busy gaming. Or gooning. Yeah, I see you, pervert. I'm just kidding. But man, could you imagine if someone was right now? I bet they stopped. Okay. Well, that's enough votes for me. And the poll, we're going to summon 50 lore masters. Anyone know any good arenas? Like off rip? Any wide open spaces? Well, not wide open spaces, but like, you know, an arena. I'm trying to think. There's a labyrinthian arena. It's an option. It's kind of dark. It'd be nice if you could go somewhere light. Could go to the Giant's Grove. QAS Smoke. Any big player houses? None quite that big. 10 Bloods is good? It is, but how do you get back there? Is it just up here? Like, the portal to it was by Kagrinzel, but is it still possible to get there? City in Blackreach? Not big enough. Boethia Temple Place has an arena? A really small arena. The 10 Blood COC. That might be worth doing. I mean, this is meant to be like the finale for the final relic, so yeah, let's try to find it. Help. Let's just do blood. And then we'll do 0. We'll do location. No. It's not any of these. Arena, maybe? Arena District. Oh no, that's definitely not it. It might be this 151. Does this work? It does not. So this isn't actually going to help us find the thing. I just want it to be perfect, you know. If if Labyrinthian wasn't so dark, that might be the place. The Fight Club from the Helgen Reborn mod? No. We could build a house. Just have like the main atrium, but have it be empty. It's not very big. Sarthal? Does Sarthal have a big open space? Oh yeah, it kind of does. I could see using that one room in Sarthal. The arena from the Umbra CC. I mean, if I knew how to get there, I would be down for that too. Any kind of arena. We could also go to like Apocrypha. It's an option. Boethia? Because it's Boethia's, like, sepulchre or whatever. Shrine of Boethia. Skuldolphin, where you fight the priest. Nah. High Hrothgard. Nah. Ratway, big circular area. Is there a big circular area? There's the location with the Guardian. There's kind of that big open atrium. Sovngarde, that could be kind of fun. Forelhost final room is big. Oh yeah, we could do the water on the Vale. Could be fun. The arena is called Champion's Rest. There it is. But we can't COC there. Oh wait, yeah, we probably can. Wait, does this work? No. This might work though. Oh 900-6C48. Why is that not working? Is it because I'm not? Is it because I'm in the menu? No. The big ice sheet. Champion's Rest have a map marker? Should it? Oh, yeah. We're Dawnfang? Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of too, Frostbreak. With the Guardians. Maybe we can just go in here. Maybe this works. Oh. Okay, yeah, I'll use that Ganzia. That works for me. CC BGS SSE 016 Interior 01. That didn't do anything. And 2. And that didn't do anything. Oh, that's because I answered it wrong. Good job, me. You're a genius. 01. Oh, and 02. 01 is where I was. Okay. Well, this put us closer. Draugr? Ow. My vase. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god. Now we are talking. I really need that Draugr over there to be dead. I need my boy here for this. Which means I gotta clear out all these losers. Oh my god. Could you stop spawning Atronox, please? It's embarrassing. Good. Good, good, good. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Okay. Here we are. Need to make sure my headphones are in pristine hearing condition for this. There we go. Wait for our boy. He's almost here. Okay. Help, Lord Master. Brr. Falmer, Lore Master. Is it place at me or is it player.place at me? Like, what if the command actually spawn things in? Place at me. We'll do a test. 3, 6. that didn't do anything. So maybe it is player.place it may. It is. Okay, well there it is. 49. See, they have eyes, I told you. Ah! Shit. Okay, well, let's just reload and try that again, shall we? Because I really don't want to have to go Lich teleporty mode right now. I'd really rather just quick save and then let it happen. Yeah, I really did underestimate them. Huge mistake. Thought, how bad could it be? I'm pretty strong. Wrong. Although I do have a plan. I'd be worried, but I am freaking awesome, so I'm not actually that worried. You think after all this time I don't have some crazy trick at my disposal to make this a cinch? I'm the freaking Dragonborn. Not only am I the Dragonborn, I'm like the Relic Hunter Dragonborn who has every relic one could ever possibly need ever to help me do this. Alright, we quick save here. This is our arena. 50. Boom. First things first, pop his skin. Boom. Second thing second, we conjure a werebear. Dwarven Daedron Cannon is a go. Got one. Holy moly. Summon Karstag. Go. It didn't, it's not working? Could you guys stop? I'm trying to I'm trying to do something. Unlimited shouts for a short time? Alright, well, let's think about this. What do we really want here? Fire? Do we want infinite frost breath? Infinite soul tear? That sounds good. Wait. Yeah. Give me my sustained Thume. Okay. And now... Drain Vitality. Fire would be good for undead. True. Drain Vitality. I'll do fire. It's not working! The other shout's still on cooldown! I've been giga fucked, dude! Oh no. I got robbed, dude. I got freaking robbed. I'm reloading just for that. I wanted to fucking pound those motherfuckers with fire breath. But no. So instead we gotta run this back. Give me hissed skin. Boom. Give me summon Karstag. Game said no thanks. Give me sustained Thume. Boom. Now give me fire breath. Well, that didn't last very long. Cool, though. Also didn't do anything. Didn't do anything. Call Orbital Strike. Do it. Finish these chunks. It didn't work. Holy lag. Spells cost no magicka for 30 seconds. Why don't I have I'm a fire in Malaysia? I want something I can channel, but don't have channels. So I guess we'll just pop them with that sealed sun. Okay, that takes longer to cast than I thought. Okay, that takes longer to cast than I thought. Why is this happening? Per second? Per second. Okay, well that didn't last very long, dude. All these powers and not a one is helping me with this situation. Friend of the Falmer perk. I mean, I could, but that'll just make them chill. I don't want to do that. Call giant robot. It can only be used outdoors. Well, fine. Windstone, Codex, Sunflare. Does more damage to closer targets. Sure. Take that! Whirlwind. Telekinesis arrow. Pray. Legitimately. Man, I really thought I would have had more at my disposal. But I don't. Watch them not have any loot. Well, they haven't been using it. That's... Well, yeah, they have. Get him! That didn't do anything. Dwarven autocannon. Go! I don't have one. Okay, that's fair. Configure auxiliary armors. I don't have anything. I guess I just gotta start taking pot shots. Alright. My punch is only taken like half the time. Yeah, sure are a lot of you people. Yeah, it keeps like... Ah! It keeps on saying that I'm doing like a power attack, but that is not what's happening. Oh my god. I broke them, thank god. They can stay broken. Gives me time to chill for a little bit. Maybe I should summon in buddies, you know, allies. Actually summon in something really powerful. Umaril the Unfeathered. Moloch Ball. I don't have enough magicka. Well, fine. Get him! He's not doing much. Mora's Blessing? Oh no, I mean I got potions. It's fine. Get away from me. Dude, you suck. You suck and they're healing themselves? Ah, come on. Give me like a Flame Monarch, maybe. Maybe that'll be stronger. It's not looking good. Shut up. The kill all command? I can't. My boy's in here somewhere. I'll get you through the lag. I know you don't have what I want. Punch! God, I'm just sitting there tapping away and nothing's happening. Stop healing! That guy had a great sword. Hey! Go away, please. My punch only sometimes works. 48 to go. Yay! Fuck. I haven't killed a single one? No, there's some bodies over there. Those could be just resurrected skeletons, but you know. It counts. Alright, who else we summoning? Expel Dager. Animunculi. Sure. Get out here, Dwemer among Animunculi. Show us what you got. That's just a sphere. Oh my god. This thing sucks. Do any of these things good? What are words? Ancestral Assassin. You're the most expensive one I have, so surely you're good.
What's that?
Use the Daedron cannon. Doesn't do anything. And you can only use it once a day, and that's how much damage it did. Disgusting. Mora's boon. Boon. Werebear, go! Wait a minute. Can I still turn into a werewolf? No. Took away my ability when I became undead. Now I can just turn into a gross lich. Wonder if that would make me powerful. Any time now. Yeah. Fear me. Fear me. What the fuck? Okay. The Unbound Storm spell combined with Secret of Arcana, you would have killed them in seconds. Yeah, I don't know if that would have worked. It didn't last very long. Wait, is it... Oh no, it's not back. You went Skeleboy? I did, but it didn't really do much for me. Honestly, I feel like that Ancestral Assassin was actually doing some good work, so I guess I'll just bring them back. Do my work, please! Stop that. Leave me alone, please. Oh, there's an excavation site up here. You got this! I believe in you. Wait, I've got a much better idea. Those guys might fight for me now. Or at least one of them will. Oh, I'm an idiot. What the hell am I doing? What am I doing? What we need is Frenzy, but better. I thought I had a better version of Frenzy, but I actually don't. That is unfortunate. Oh, maybe it'll work on this. Oh, they're already kind of fighting each other. And I missed. I'll just aim it in that direction. I'm sure it'll hit something. Too powerful. Good to know. Oh, they're not too powerful for Bend Will. Finally, some actual action is happening down here. I did not know that, Jack Frost. You're right, I totally did mess it up. Hey, do you mind? Hold. Yeah, this is working. Slowly, I think. Yeah, look, one way over there is gonna die. It's the Falmer Arena. Man, I feel like I'm being a butt. I said I was going to fight these guys, but I'm just letting them do it. It's too laggy for me to fight them, unfortunately. To be fair, this is my doing. But it's just like a Falmer fuck pit now. It's good to know that the Bend Will worked on, like, every single one that I managed to nick. At least, it looks like it, but they're all ganging up on that one. It's thinner for sure. Yeah, it's thinning out a little bit. And we can hit another Bend Will. Now you guys are my friends. Hooray! It hasn't been 10 hours yet? Yeah, but my patience was waning. He's been hoarding cookies, that rat bastard. I'll find them once they're all dead. You know who's a really good summon? That one that gets stronger every time you bring it back. The Avenging Wraith. Oh, okay. I didn't want to be down here, but I am. Defend my honor. He's pretty weak now, but when he gets killed, he'll be as strong as these guys. It'd be cool if I killed him and then he was as strong as me. Hey, do you mind? Stop that. Where did my Avenging Wraith go? Dude blends in really well. Oh, he's over there. Taking pot shots from the top. I respect it. What a good man. I am a little curious. Okay. So the Avenging Wraith says its stats are equal to 150% of those of the last opponent that killed it. And look, I'm the one that killed it, so I guess it's got really good stats now. Bink. Get him. Hey, stop. Quit it. Go away. You're upsetting the delicate balance I've got going here. You freaking jerk. Where's my guy? Is he doing good? He's doing okay. Get away. I see you've got a sword. I'll be back for that. Anything I can do to help us along? Not enough magicka. Wow. Very expensive spell. I guess I'll never be able to afford it. That's fine. I didn't want to cast it anyway. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Holy moly. I got one. Yay. Hey, stop. I've come this far to... I've come too far to die. To a chump like you. I'm leaving. Leave me alone. You don't know me. Alright. Let's get some cauliflower in here. Cauliflower. I call it cauliflower because, well, so we had Skyrim on the Xbox 360, and we had an Xbox Kinect. And with the Kinect in Skyrim, you could say your shouts into the Kinect, and it would do the shout. And, well, every time you say cauliflower, it would do Call of Valor. It kind of became like a prank to play on the person playing Skyrim because it has such a long, ungodly cooldown. To just be walking by the TV and be like, cauliflower! And then it summons a guy, and they're like, you son of a bitch, now I can't shout for 5 minutes! Get him! Honestly, I don't blame you. Wow, Codeman capitulating. Crazy. That means you know it was a lost cause. Are any of these fun? None of these guys are particularly strong. Morehouse was kind of strong. He can do Fus Roda. Get down here, you. That's actually pretty weak. Hey. What the hell? Thank you for trying to defend me. I think I had nothing. Hey. Another Falmer sword. Pellinol for the lore accuracy. Fair enough. Get out here, brother. He's seen better days, but he can still fight. With his Invisisword. Okay, the bro is weaker than Morehouse. Did he find the right sword? Kinda. Through the power of democracy, I found 50 Falmer lore masters. Pride of Herstang. Ash Husk. Pope Megas. Oh, right. He's that really gross one. Yeah, this did just kind of turn into Pokemon a little bit. Dude, that guy is weak as hell. What the fuck? Freaking weirdo. It's a master level and you're weak? You suck? You're a freaking... suck? Bring out Laza with the twin swords. Get him with that slice and dice, Laza. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get him. Oh, and looks like we got our shouts back, so I'm just gonna throw a bend will in there and hope for the best. Fight in my honor, damn you. Okay, well this is clearly a mess. Laza's not doing much. I mean, he's certainly keeping that one busy, but Jesus Christ, does it have to be so flashy? Yeah, this is Pokemon Skyrim, but it's just Pokemon, meaning you just use a conjuring build the whole time. Now, if you could make a mod that lets you conjure the things you've killed, then it would be a Pokemon mod. Alright, who's next? Cat Totem? Weird. Daedroth, a Dead-Eye Captain. Activate a corpse to store it. Activate the captain to dredge it up. Weird. Get out here, Deadeye Captain. Here, take this corpse. Preserve it. Good. And now... Okay, well, I guess that's that. Yeah, definitely thinning. The lag is being a lot nicer now. Where's he going? He's wandering off. Okay. Churl? Churl? Churl, please. Power of the Master. Deonin. Deonin. Meh. Oh. Skymon. Let you capture monsters like Pokemon. Oh, interesting. Alright. Okay, well that guy sucks. A flame bow. Revenant. Soul trap. Command undead. Ancient Flame Lord. Borlor, he's got a bow. Maybe he'll be strong. I mean, he's certainly pretty mad. What a day. Hi. Nice of you to come up here. This is my hangout area. Thank you. You're lucky this bench is in the way. And now you're less lucky because it's not in the way. Why are you so strong, bro? Thor, God of Thunder? I wish. I'd summon Saitama if I could. You know who would have been really good to have for this? Bruce Hammer. Still are quite a lot of you. Good lord. Stop! Hold still and accept my inputs. Nice sword you got there. Okay. Doing good. And his name is John Cena. There, see? You thin it down to like 30 and have like half of them attacking the other half, and it's totally manageable. Who would have guessed? Should probably heal. Die. Eat. Eat. Fortunately, it looks like the swords are pretty common, so I would have probably come across one decently quick. I say after spending 3 hours finding fuck all. Get out of here. Get my face. Cool. GG's. Al, you were where were you this whole time? I was wondering what you were up to. You were just doing your own thing, weren't you? Taking care of your own demons. It's Jover, yeah. Now we just have to find a sword. Ancient Falmer sword. Ba, 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 boom. But we're not done yet. Nope. Because we still have to leave, and then we have to put all of the stuff that's hanging out in our inventory on display, and then we will be done. It's kind of ugly. It's alright. Is it the prettiest thing? No. But it's fine. Doo-doo-doo. Save. Yeah, I guess I could probably do that. Just auto-saved right there, so I'm calling that good enough. And I just quick-saved, so I'm also calling that good enough. Let me out of here, please. I'd like to leave now. Please let this big open room be something like the exit. Please, oh please. Please, oh please. Alright, I'm done asking. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Compass, 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 compass. Compass. To safe house. Now. Yeah, fast travel indoors is one that I would probably add in the future. It's one that you got to be careful with because you could break things if you're not careful. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, there's no relics that belong up here that I'm holding on to. I don't think so. Yeah, it's the soaps and the curator stuff and the cloaks. And I am holding on to a cloak, but not one of the ones that goes up here. Okay. All good here. Alright. First stop will be to the guild house. One expert spell you can use teleports you from anywhere to the Mage's Guild. Shaldor's Insight. Oh. Might be Immersive College of Winterhold. Okay, well, we have a couple things to put away here. Mainly the compass and the cloak. So, yep, say goodbye to our wonderfully beautiful cloak. We are putting it on display. My back is naked. Sir Jesto's patchwork cloak. Bada bam. And Delrune's compass. There it is. That is all of them, I think. Why didn't it update? Well, we still have Malrus's Codex on us, but that replica's fine. Okay, there it is. What else do I have on me? Well, I have the sword, obviously. Fork, which is a liar. These, which are liars. That, which I need to put back. This, which I need to put away. This, which I need to put away. This, which I can't put away. Replica. This I need to put away. This is a liar. Nothing in here. Attunement sphere I need to put away. Anything else? Nope. Okay, well, Hall of Heroes then.
Of course. Thanks, Kaya. Upstage
I beg your pardon?
Nothing. I'll go rummage round his bedding. Fafnir?
I guess the raccoon stole something. Do you do auto sort function to put on his way, or do you prefer to do it manually? It depends on the item, to be honest. These last ones I'll put away manually. But it does depend on the item. So sad this is ending. Yeah. This is it. A tour someday? Yeah, we'll have to do a tour of the complete museum. It would be wrong not to. I mean, I'm not done. Obviously, I gotta make videos and record a bunch of B-roll. So we'll be back in here soon enough. Museum Gala. Nice. Okay. I wonder if that last one missing is the Amulet of the Skeleton Key, but I don't think it is, because the Amulet of the Skeleton Key would probably go over here somewhere. Yeah, it probably goes in that slot, if I had to guess. But hey, let's do it. Goodbye, Amulet of the Skeleton Key. You were amazing, making sure lockpicks never break since that perk was removed. Godspeed and thank you.
All to the Dragonborn Gallery. I am Arjen Morellis, the curator here. This gallery represents an accumulation of history which must be conserved. Your support here tonight shows that you fine people understand the importance of
Morrowind mod? Nice.
Incalculable numbers of hours are poured into the procurement of these relics, and far greater peril endured by our relic hunter and their team.
Indeed.
The knowledge we guard is for all peoples of Tamriel.
There it is.
And
Amulet of Skeleton Key. Which means the Amulet of Skyrim display is done, but then what the hell is that?
Only a short few years ago, I took over this building.
Is it an invisible amulet? Is there... Oh, Amulet of Arche. I wonder if that's what it is. No, because that's what that is. Oh well. It's done. Amulets of Skyrim is done. I don't think there's anything else in the hall that I need to put away, right? I put a replica of Rain Shelter in there, so we're good there. Okay. Let's head to the East Exhibit Hall. This one takes forever as well. Think I'll check out your channel. Hell yeah, Frostbite, look at you go. Networking. Sick. I like it. Smash. Doo -doo. I had to get myself one of them fancy check marks. But apparently I'm not cool enough. The 2 for networking strat is OP. Hell yeah. That's how they get you. Boom, boom. Okay. Alright. Attunement sphere is why we're here. The Dwemer Attunement Sphere. Put the staff back. Amulet of Articulation. I have that. Guess it just didn't show up. Hall of Lost Empires is complete. Beautiful. Do I have something that goes in here? I do, don't I? My brain is convinced I have something that goes in here. Alright, what is it, brain? It's not that. It's not any of these. No. It's not that. No. No. You liar. You would lie to me. Your own flesh and blood. Eh? Tongs! Okay, I guess it's nothing. What happens when you fill the museum? I've never heard of anyone doing it before. Got a pretty cool ass buff. I'm guessing I get nothing. If I had to guess. Except a nice pat on the back from me to myself. Because I can't actually complete the museum fully. Not really. Because of this, the Daedric Face of God. I have it, and I have the replica. And yet, it can't display. It won't display. Why? Who knows? Anyone's guess. What else do I have? I'm forgetting stuff. Okay, I gotta go to the Hall of Secrets next. So, Dragonborn Hall. Oh, Dragonborn Hall. What happened in the past hour and a half? We came across 50 Falmer lore masters, killed them all, took a while, and one of them had the sword we need. Daedric Face of God, it's this. Just a unique Daedric helmet. Unique ancient Daedric helmet, rather. Do 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 do. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get it on. Let's go. Okay. Sinister gold mask. Pop that back on display. You liar. That's because I'm wearing it. Ba-bam! Okay. And this one should be recomplete now. Do I have anything else, or was that it? Okay, can't go on display. Replica, replica. Ring of Sithis. Ancient Falmer sword. Lies. Lies, lies, lies. Okay. Ring of Sithis goes here. Oh, I put a replica. Okay, never mind. Wait, there was something I was going to check. And then I can... Oh, right. I wanted to see if the... Oh, no. Any plans for a special celebration or anything after this, or complete the museum? Probably just do a big tour. Mage armor back there is an Enderal with the red flare. The Volkihar Knight stuff. Nice. It's pretty cool. It's from Volkihar Knight Armor mod. It's standalone, I'm pretty sure. How did you cheat in a creative way? We went to an arena and we spawned in 50 Falmer lore masters and then we killed them all. Okay. And now we go to the armory and put the final thing away. Can you not do the tour until Tuesday, please? It'll just be in the future. There's no specific date for it. It may be after the videos are all done. Good choice, Frostbreak. It is a very, very sexy armor. It's actually what I'm using. I'm using the red variant. Which, yeah, I'm using the black variant. Or dark variant. Yeah, it's really cool. I like the way it looks. Okay. The final piece, the Ancient Falmer Sword. Probably goes right there. Let's do it. So possibly not until the end of the year. Yeah, or next one. Ancient Falmer Sword. And we wait as we watch the final relic pop into existence. Bow, 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 bow. Summoning salt music. Bow, bow, bow. There it is. The final relic. And if my math is right... Yay! Wonder what achievement that was. Probably for finishing the armory. And, well, if I have it all correct and I did my math right, if I go in here, it should say 4,360, which means I guess I did my math wrong. But, yeah. This is incorrect. We'll take a look and see what it says I'm missing, just to be sure. Daedra Gallery. What does it claim is missing from the Daedra Gallery? Well, it claims it's missing Goldbrand, which is untrue, because we have Goldbrand. In fact, it's right here. It also claims we're missing Ongar's Kegbreaker, which is untrue because it's right here. Ongar's Kegbreaker. So, that is the two that it claims that I am missing, but it is incorrect. So the Daedra Gallery is complete. The Hall of Wonders. Interesting. I thought this one was complete. What does it claim is missing from here? Yes, you guys were all here, and I appreciate you for it. Thank you. What does it claim is missing from the Hall of Wonders? I put away the bow. Oh, it's going to be the, it's going to be the two displays from that freaking bowl one. I'm blanking. The cup. I'll find it. There it is. Yeah, this stuff. I could get... Weird, it says I'm missing 2 or 3. No, it says I'm missing 3. Yeah, Bitter Cup. That's what I was thinking of. A Dying Wish. These ones I can't get. I might be able to get the Fortunate Son one. I think it's a book. Finished updating 3 displays. What? Okay, whatever. Fortunate. That's not how you spell fortunate. That's an action. Yeah, no. So Fortunate Son is not a thing. Yeah, so it's just those 3 that I straight up can't get. It's impossible. They are physical displays that you get for completing the quest. However, the quest has branching choices, so you're locked out regardless of what you do. It locks you out of relics in the curator's companion's mind, but not realistically. Okay, so the 3 here are lies, or just straight up not possible, so all good there. Hall of Wonders, or Hall of Heroes. What does it claim is missing from the Hall of Wonders? I claim it's missing a lot from the Hall of Wonders, or Hall of Heroes. Red Eagle's Fury. We have Red Eagle's Bane, which is the same sword. It takes both displays, but it counts the other one as missing for some reason. Ice Blade of the Monarch and Honor Blade of Coral. We have both of these on display. So it's just incorrect. Maybe not the version it expects, but it took the version I have, so... Ring of the Wind, we have this one on display too. Same with the Ring of the Viper Eye and the Circlet of Omnipotence. All of those are on display. This is an error. Don't even know what the hell that is. I don't know what this is, because we have the Mask of Clavicus Devile on display. Also, it doesn't go in the Hall of Heroes, so that's also confusing and incorrect. What else? Mod version instead of the CC version. That is probably the case, Mr. Spec Ops. This entire set is bugged, but I have them all. Fist of Randagolf. These are on us. I'm pretty sure I put a replica, but I guess it's not taking it. Maybe I didn't put a replica. Could have sworn I did. All of these are fine. All of these are fine. Ring of the Viper Eye. I swear I had that one. Did I not? Was it on my list? The list. Ring of the Viper Eye, I was on the list. I picked it up at Harmigstall, so... let me go check. Should be in here. Hello, TDS, quite a few bugs still. True, true. Oh yeah, this awesome gate. I think it's sick, dude. Whoa, Nelly. Ring of the Viper Eye. Ring of the Viper Eye. Ring of the Viper Eye. There it is. Ring of the Viper Eye. Hopefully Odyssey comes with an LTD patch. I mean, it should. It's an extension. There's a hall for all of the stuff Odyssey of the Dragonborn adds. Literally just waiting for Odyssey of the Dragonborn. It's at the far end of this hall. Okay. So those were all liars. That's fine. Let's head into the museum section and check the armory and see what one it thinks I'm missing from there. Because that would be really bad. Please be something nice. If you seem to think I'm missing something, please be something easy. The Face of God. That one doesn't even show up on this list. Crazy enough. Not even in the Daedric Gallery section. Which is probably part of the problem. It's not registering as a relic on some end of Legacy stuff. Which is weird because it's notated in the Curator's Companion, at least with like the icons. I don't know. I wish I knew how to fix it, but I do not. And also, I'm not seeing a single thing missing from any of this. So, clearly this thing's just straight up lying. Sure is. In fact, we'll go into advanced settings. No. We'll go into debug. And we will confirm museum counts. And let it do its scan. Good night, Pure Chicanery. Take care. How'd you stop your save file from breaking due to long play times? Luck, mostly. And I never updated anything. That's a big part of it. Face of God, I think you have to place manually. I tried earlier. The display doesn't take it. The auto sort doesn't take it. Well, the chest auto sort doesn't take it, but I've not tried just auto sort. And then Aryan won't sort it. I could just try the forced auto sort and see what happens. The display prep station, I gotta wait for the scan. Never update mid-play, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, Face of God might just be broken, but this might work. If it does work, that would be awesome. I don't think it's going to. It might. I don't think it's going to, but it might. Settings. For replicas. Protect quest items. Turn that one off. In case it seems to think. Alright, we'll see what happens. Maybe it'll pull some extras that I didn't know I had on me. That'd be nice. So clearly the math I did was a little bit wrong, but a lot of that came from how much of a liar Vigilant was. Off the stream running while I hung out with a friend and watched a movie. How'd it go? Went great. We're done. Well, GG, I'm off to sleep, but congrats on finishing museum. Thank you, Frostbreak. I appreciate you hanging out for the end. And yeah, have a good night. Hope you sleep well. I'm surprised you added mods mid-game. Yes, I did, but I only added really minor ones. And then I made sure that they loaded last, so they didn't mess with the list that was already made. Oh my god, Faucet of Stone, $50. Congrats on finishing, looking forward to the vids. Thank you so much, that's awesome, wow. That was a lot of money that you did not have to put my way, but you did. And I thank you for it. It'll be put to good use. The good use being supporting my livelihood. So thank you, Faucet of Stone. That's really cool. It's still sorting. Thank you. I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna thumbs that up myself. And I'm gonna reply to it with, I don't know, a heart. Yay. God damn it, I forgot I was logged in all jank here. Whatever. Thank you. Thank you, Faucet of Stone. I appreciate that. You're cool. Also, your nickname is cool. Or your username. It's cool. Then thank you. I really appreciate it. You guys are a lot of fun. You have spare cash right now? Well, good. I'm glad you're not breaking the bank with this one. And thank you for the nice words. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. I'd give some money if I wasn't broke. I appreciate the sentiment code, man. Thank you. 0 new displays. Okay, so it didn't take it. But that does mean we are officially done. We did it. We completed the museum. 4,427 displays. We have learned Tuver's last name. Yeah, you have. Put it to good use. Or actually, don't put it to any use. Ever. In fact, forget all about it. There it is. 4,427 displays. We're done. We did it. Do. Whoa! No! My thing! There we go. There it is, folks. We did it. 4,427 displays. I'll use it to find you. Please don't. Time to add the entirety of Hall Forgotten and jump in the Relic total to 10k. Oof. Have you considered making videos about how you add and install mods? Yeah, I've considered that. I've considered doing a video. The problem with doing these videos of like, here's how you install Legacy of the Dragonborn, and like, here's how you do this, and here's how you do that, especially as it refers to Skyrim modding, is it very quickly becomes outdated. Like, if I did a video about how to install Legacy of the Dragonborn, sure, you could like make some best practice judgment calls from the thing. But then, you know, as soon as Legacy of the Dragonborn is updated, or some other mod is updated, or Skyrim itself is updated, it'll be outdated. All Forgotten playthrough could be fun. It could be. We'll save that for the future. When will your next stream be? What day is it now? It's Saturday now. Well, it'll be next week for sure. I gotta figure out all that Enderall stuff and get that installed so I can play that. And then I need to open up all my footage and start categorizing it so I can be like, and then I can figure out what the episode count is gonna hypothetically look like. Enderall, yeah, that's what the next stream will be. Probably next week. I need to figure out and get it all installed. I had considered heavily using a mod pack, but I'll probably just make my own. Like, I'll probably look at some of the Enderall mod packs that exist, and then I'll just make my own based off what they have. Because some people like to add stuff that I just don't care for. Like, any of the things that change how the characters look. Nah, dude. I want that Skyrim look. I think it's important. Yeah. Well, this has been an historic occasion. I wish I was more excited, but, you know, I'm one of those people where when something's done, I don't feel proud of myself. I just kind of feel relief. But I'm pretty happy. I mean, we did it. It was pretty cool, guys. We completed the museum. It took a while, but we did it. We had a lot of fun along the way. Killed a lot of bitches, that's for sure. But how does it feel to complete the museum for the 50th time? Good. You know, this is actually only my second completion of the museum, so, you know, it's more genuine than the last one was. A lot of the random relics in that one I just spawned in, and I didn't have to because I was able to buy them or craft them. So yeah. Please review the mod pack Path of the Prophets. We had discussed that one. I don't know if my computer will load it. It has quick loot options. I do like quick loot. I do. Give Party Snacks some love. My boy Party Snacks. Okay, well, I need to have dinner and chill a little bit and turn my AC back on because it is fucking hot up here. So, thank you for hanging out, everybody. We'll see you next week for more Enderall, and I hope you look forward to the videos, which will be coming eventually, soon. Hopefully this month. I'll have the next one out, which, in case those of you who have forgotten, is going to be Solstheim, the first time we arrived on Solstheim. So yeah. Farewell. Take care. Goodbye. Kisses. Be nice to each other. I'm gonna find you. Ha ha ha.